Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind. Tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again. Each time I lose you, then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a
folks, and welcome back to Christchurch. 4K Aircraft Live coming to you from there. Looks like we've got a fancy jet and we've got a helicopter. Wow. Choices. Let's get the helicopter out of the way first. And where are you? Come on. Helpful if you focused. I think we're going to go for the fancy jet instead. Fail. Lots and lots of fail. Alright. How's the sound? Everybody, and this one is hashtag fancy jet. Welcome back, Christine. Hope you had an awesome day yesterday. Davo, thanks very much for coming along. We don't need replays on anymore because we're not replaying. So that was Singapore's arrival this morning. Aviation Security Service. Wow. They got a fancy new van that I have not seen before. Looks like a bit of a command vehicle of some sort. Sound 5x5. Yeah, thanks. Remove the replays. Awesome sauce. Now, what's going on there? That's not good. So get rid of you and put you up there. Roders, good to see you, mate. Sorry we missed your helicopter. We'll get another helicopter, mate. We'll definitely get another helicopter. So this is 3:52 off to Wellington. This guy right here. Let me see if I can sort a few cords out. I might have to take the headset off for this one. Okay, so just a fancy jet. And I'll go back to this. It's a bit better. I cannot wait for my proper button system. It's been coming for about 3 months. Seriously, I ordered it right about the start of the year, and I'm still waiting on it from the supplier. Come back. It's decided that there's too much sunlight, I think. That's the problem we're facing today. Way too much sunlight. Hey, we've got an inquisitive doggy coming. So let's go in and get this. Coming, here it comes. New member, thank you very much. Hey. Playing with the doggy. Inquisitive doggy. Interested in my lunch. Don't think dogs eat that sort of stuff. There you go, I think it was 3:52 off to Wellington. And thank you very much, 007. Sips, welcome to Airside. Thanks so much for joining up. It is awesome. Here's a windsock. It's a great disappointment today, I'm afraid. Very much a case of not much wind at all. In fact, I've seen a Aero Club take off on 29 today, which is a crosswind runway. Basically, pick out anywhere you want to take off today. I think seems to be the thing. All right, let me give some of that. Just randomly. Okay. J-Ro Rodriguez. Greetings. Welcome in. So, busy, yeah, mate. Let's have another bit of a look. Oh, we've got a bit of a fire up the back of here we go. A little bit of smoke going on. Hopefully you can pick that up. Just over the back there, and that is the view of the mountains. And we can probably go in a bit closer. There we go. Look at that. It's not a bad view. Even less cloud around really to the north today. Let's see what that smoke's doing. It's always interesting for plane spotters, and it's showing a gentle drift from the northwest. Gentle drift from the northwest. So not much going on that way. Fantastic. Yeah, Karen, we'll have to get you over to check it out sometime, mate. It's I don't like the cold stuff, but you're welcome to go up and inspect it yourself. I'll give you another bit of a look at it. There you go. So, very nice. So we've got a burn off over here. Which you'd never get away with in summertime. And right down by the radar station, over the back. So here's the radar station. And over the back you can see another bunch of smoke going on. So it's just going pretty much straight up. So, and then gently curling to go over the airfield. So we've got probably at most 1 kilometre an hour, I would say, from the northwest. Absolutely still and calm. So we've had Singapore arrive a bit late, and I don't think that will have much of an impact on when they leave. They're usually pretty good about turning it around and getting out on time, Singapore. And hope everybody is doing well on this ANZAC Monday. Public holiday here in New Zealand, Mondayised ANZAC Day, because ANZAC Day fell on a Saturday this year, the 25th. We get a holiday on the Monday after, if the holiday happens to fall in the weekend. Don't know what will happen if, for example, Christmas and Boxing Day were on Saturday and Sunday, whether or not you get Monday and Tuesday off as well, because both of those are public holidays, and in New Zealand the 1st and 2nd of January are both public holidays as well, so that would be an interesting situation. I really don't know what would happen in that case. Have I got my flight radar up? Yeah, let me throw that flight radar up for you. And that's that one off to Wellington, and he's doing rather well. But yeah, a bit of drama on Saturday and even yesterday, because Malaysian was stuck here in Christchurch with the crew out of ours. We ended up having a live stream yesterday, our usual Sunday live stream, and then of course on Saturday we were able to pop out and just see what was going on. Wasn't planning to, but got the call from someone in Auckland who suggested it might be a good idea to get out and find out whether or not there were going to be any diversions, and there was one Malaysian, and there were a couple of return to bases. NZ 580 turned round and came back to Christchurch. Looks like a wee fella on the runway, so we're getting Queenstown to Christchurch, 6:44 coming in shortly. Let's zoom right in and see what this wee fella here is. Christchurch Uine. He may in fact just be crossing the runway. And we've got to push back. And he is 5:38 off to Auckland. We also have Christchurch to Queenstown coming out, 6:51, so not too far away. Good morning everyone, welcome back to 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Brilliant day here in Kiwi Aviation. Look behind you. G'day Kiwi Aviation. Good to see you, mate. Well, I'll do a bit of a spin round and spot Kiwi Aviation. There he goes, young man, out here on the mound today. Good to see you, mate. Young man, in the usual summer spot down there. Don't think I'll use it in the winter time. I don't like dragging the gear through all of the wet grass. It certainly doesn't help my feet. I'll probably have to get some gumboots or something. for winter time. So here we go, Christchurch, Queenstown, 6:51. See how we get on. Try this view to start with, and if that's not close enough, we'll get in a bit closer for subsequent takeoffs. So no Carwin and Alex today. Carwin said he's got other things on, so it was really good having Carwin and Alex here yesterday. Got that fantastic photo Alex took of the Singapore pilots giving us a wave. That was just epic. But later on, of course, we got a fantastic video of Emirates giving us a wave, and that was fantastic. I will edit that video up and bring it to you, not too distant future. That's the Queenstown flight in. That's 6:44 in from Queenstown. And a very, very gentle breeze from the north, a little bit more northerly than nor'wester, but definitely very quiet. Sound should carry awesome today. Should be no problems at all. And here's our first Air New Zealand twofer. We've got the double tail somewhere. Just go across a little bit that way. There you go. And now you can put that one in. Yeah, good old Kiwi Aviation on the mound behind us here. It's really good. And our mate has come out to see us again. Young man, keen on his planes. Inadvertently featured on Saturday's stream on the phone to someone. Righto, so that one is 5:38 off to Auckland. If you notice anything unusual, sound-wise or visually, do let us know in the chat, because quite often I'm sort of focused on everything here and do miss things. There's a lot of balls in the air, and I'm not much of a juggler. I still haven't got my one year license yet. That's coming up early May. Not quite sure what we're going to do for the anniversary show yet. Don't think we're going anywhere. I had thoughts of going to somewhere like Fiji, but prices being what they are at the moment, all of my money is pretty much gone to my Japan trip. So that starts in July. We'll be going to Narita, Fukuoka, Okinawa. We might slip in a stream or some videos from an island called Miyakojima, and also possibly from Nagasaki Airport. Nagasaki was really cool last time. They had lots and lots of fancy liveries. Same with Fukuoka, really, and you can miss them at places like Haneda, but in a place like Fukuoka or Nagasaki, they really stand out. And at Nagasaki, you can actually get they've got a viewing deck, and you can get quite close to the planes. Let's see how we get on with this view. .538 off to Auckland. And we've got another one waiting. So let's go around and pick him up. This is Christchurch Rotorua 782. Off to Frankville, I believe. Christchurch Rotorua. Coming to see you, Christine and Franksy, who's probably busy with something. Awesome. Just let you see. There you go, Danielle. It's still here. Still in the hospital, and we Chris, love to take you to Japan, mate, but need a few extra buckaroos, I think. Really nice. see it in probably an hour and a half. Does it take? Yes, exactly, Danielle. I think I saw the while I was dealing with Singapore. I'm pretty sure I saw the black NEM, my favourite of the black stories, and yeah, so we so you're probably in luck there. Still have the Air Force 75. Pick that one up for you. So pretty much rinse repeat of yesterday on the what's in the hospital. So that's the 757. I noticed they leave the door open at the front, and they did. They left the door open. Get some airflow going actually through the aircraft. Yeah, really interesting. I wonder if they put up insect screens or something like that to yesterday it was so still, there were so many bugs around us. Crawling all over the console. So yeah, and there's still a few around today. Not so many spiders today, more the bugs at this stage. And let me go back to flight radar. And pinging up, but he hasn't got his route. Put him on the screen for you. So that one's coming up. Not too distant future. Oh, they got aviation security van. And it's got Starlink on the top. Well. Here we go. I'll tell you what, we'll do a close-up of it. So that's the van as it's driven past. And on the top, they have got a Starlink dish. That's very cool. Of course, we've got a Starlink dish, which we've, and that's what we're going to be using overseas. Okay. No wave from the they obviously don't know the protocol. To thing or another. And here comes. Don't need quite that much zoom, so give it a bit less. There we go. See, every time I have to change a view, I have to bend down to the console. I mean, I could elevate the console, I suppose. That might be an idea. which means it's going to take a massive turn to the left and head down the country, and it'll be a fantastic flight down there today. Man, so good. Let me go in a bit closer for you. See if we can bring this around. There you go. Righto. And back to reality. There we go. Smaller. Might just turn you up a bit. Not you. Don't need you. Need you. Glenn Martin, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Beautiful day here in Christchurch. Karen's already seen the hills, so we'll give you a bit of a look at the hills as well, mate. Pretty much any one of them's higher than Mount Kosciuszko. And just keeping an eye on what's going on. For those of you who missed it, and certainly that was pretty much everybody, what I might do is replay that arrival of Singapore shortly. First of all, I'll turn around and I'll say hi to everyone. G'day, I'm Seki, the host. Most of you are regulars, so you know this orange outfit by now. Orange and black, the corporate colours, as much to stand out in places like Japan and so on, as anything else, and nice and visible and bright and cheery and bringing joy to everybody's day. So welcome to 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch, and we'll get on and bring you that arrival of Singapore, since we have a bit of a lull. So let's get on and do that. Just to make it perfectly clear. actually got some live action for you, so let's bring that to you. This is Christchurch Tauranga 804. I think the longest ATR flight in the country. Certainly Chatham's might do something longer, from the likes of Taupo to Te Anau, but they will be specials. I haven't seen much of Mount Cook, Chatham's at all recently. Get the feeling that maybe the fuel price has pretty much impacted Air Chatham's more than the likes of Air New Zealand, who've cut back surely. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw an Air Chatham's flight here in Christchurch. So yeah, it's been a moment, as they say. So it's that there, and we'll go back and finish off that video for you. Looks like we have the Black Dashie. Wow, here you go, Danielle. So once this video finishes, I will just nip over to show you what's coming up, and you'll get to see one of your black beauties. Certainly it's my favourite. Coming up is NZ 350 off to NZ Aviation. Yes, I've released my video now, the saga of Malaysian 145. 1 hour away. Fantastic, thanks so much. Yeah, so one or two of you were able to join us for the premiere of the saga of MH 145, as I've called it, where they made the decision to come to Christchurch. And although the passengers got a nice view, and eventually we heard yesterday in the chat from somebody who had friends on the plane that they didn't actually find all the passengers' hotel rooms until really close to midnight, in fact. So and that's nearly 10 hours. Because of course Christchurch is absolutely jammed with the super round for the rugby. All of the teams and their supporters at the One New Zealand Stadium. So here comes, let's go in a bit closer for Danielle's benefit. There you go, Danielle. Don't need to see replays anymore, do we? Let me take that off. This is live action coming to you from Christchurch. Righto, so let's give it that one. A little bit smaller. Someone taking off on the 11 in the background, in the Aero Club. That's just how calm it is. They're able to take off on crosswind runway. Off to London. So ANZAC Weekend here in New Zealand, and Mondayised holiday for Anzac Day, which fell on a Saturday. So in lieu of that, we get Monday off as well. So it's been a terrific long weekend. Perfect for going out and spectating at the rugby and what have you. And let's see if we can see anything from Singapore. So that's Singapore's tail right there. Yeah, can probably do a little bit better NZ Aviation. Mate. Still learning it. Even I've had the camera, well, this particular camera has only been here since December. I managed to wreck the previous one. You may know the saga. We ended up losing it to the wind. Nor'wester claimed it one camera, so yeah, fortunately insurance came to the party and we were able to get a new one. So I looked at all of the options and even tried out its fancier, allegedly brother, and found not only heavier, it's actually for doing the zoom and all of it. So in the end, I rented that camera for a weekend and found it really worth worrying about. So getting exactly the same camera again. The benefit of that was, of course, I was able to save the batteries from the old one. I insurance company and said, hey, would you use for the batteries? And they said, no, yeah, happy Merry Christmas, and they sent me back the batteries for my camera. So each one lasts about 6.5 hours, so we've got the best part worth of power for this camera. Of course, not many streams are going to last anywhere near that, but it's going to be fantastic for going to Japan. To Christchurch coming in. Give you a quick squiz at that. There he comes. He should be coming over the city. So he's coming over New Brighton-ish, North Beach, up towards Kaiapoi there. Yeah, Christina, I was super pleased when the guy said, yep, sure, Merry Christmas, and sent me back the battery. I was well pleased. So, allegedly, he said knowingly, Singapore was supposed to go around about 10:50, but of course it's been well and truly late. Let me see if I can get. Whoops, don't need to see that. I'll give you that while I go off and explore the web. Information departures, international departures, Singapore, 11:55 estimated. They're on final call. Put that up for you. Here it comes. Here we go, Singapore. So allegedly supposed to leave at 10 to 11 and they failed miserably. There you go, Rotors, if you're still here with us, mate. Let's see if we can't get a better one. Helicopter. So we've met our helicopter quota, which is one. We only need to see one helicopter to make our quota. Yeah. Happy day. Oops, we've got a departure, but I'm missing. Too busy chasing helicopters for rotors. But there we go. Got a departure eventually. Looks like we've got somebody returning to the fray. And the sick ducks is going back into action. Rotorua flight, and then we've got really early today, Fiji. Yep. It's supposed to be here at 12:05, but it's coming at 11:50. George, I'm gonna west to east. Prevailing winds, but going back against it, I'm going to say no. Really hard for them to make up time against the prevailing winds, even at altitude. It's really hard for them to make up time in that direction. They may find favourable conditions over Australia. I've been on flight to Singapore and we've gone over Melbourne. And if you look at the route, you sort of wonder, why do they go all the way to Melbourne before sort of heading up over Australia? Where it's surely a more direct route is to go over Sydney or even up to Brisbane, maybe Newcastle or somewhere like that. But no, because of the world is not flat as much as some flat earth people will protest and insist. The world is in fact round, and so the shortest distance between 2 points often is a curve when you look at it on a map. So yeah, going to Singapore, the Christchurch route went over Melbourne, and we could look down and we could see the G, our great Melbourne cricket ground, very obvious from the air. So that one in from Frankville, Rotorua, Road to Vegas. And in the background we've got Fiji. I'll be turning onto their final approach shortly. Here and go up. Some point. Oh, we went right past it. There we go. It's Fiji. Josh, good to see you, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Always nice to have Josh in the house. No Patrick stream. Oh, I suppose it's a bit late for Patrick today, is it? Josh, super moderator. Verse Ops, operating in Hawaii. Josh, are you a moderator in Dallas as well with Walt, Runway DFW? I've seen you there numerous times. I just can't remember whether you were green or blue. But, certainly seen Josh around a bit, so welcome in. So here comes Fiji. And the lights, as usual, playing havoc with the camera. A little puff of smoke, not much. Coming down to A3 by the looks of things. I think he thinks he's much bigger than he is. Max by name, Max by nature, perhaps. So just pull back a bit. There we go. And in the background we have an arrival 702 coming in from Invercargill. So here's Fiji. Just go over and pick up this one coming in from Invercargill. No, George, it doesn't. It doesn't take long at all. Big O Flights, good to see you. Welcome in. Matowix. No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be at work. Here is a pushback, and I'll tell you all about it in a moment. We've got Singapore pinging and pushing back, and this one here is 5:42 and he's off to Auckland. Let me come over and give you a look at Singapore pushing back. So more or less right on time. They said 11:55. Well, they're pushing back, George. Your eyes aren't deceiving you, mate. That's what they're doing. Give you a bit of a wider view. Matowix, I think we've got what's Telly's sheep's eye view, I think. Yeah, if Christine or Davo, if you've got sheep's eye view, can you put that channel into the chat? I think it's kind of hard to find, but if you've got a link, of course, it's one click away, like everything on the internet. So I think I heard that Sheep's Eye View was going to be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, that'll be awesome. If you can catch yourself on that stream. And that one is 9 and it's coming from Wellington. Here we go, Sheep's Eye View. Disappear around to the regional gate. And here's Singapore in front of Sid Squad Novotel. Yeah, Matowix, good luck. Yeah, they're usually a little bit sus on that sort of thing, but you might get away with it. That was, yeah, and this one. Helicopter number 2. Westpac rescue helicopter. It's a bad sign when you see them going out, but it's also good to know that they are out to do good and mitigate what would otherwise be a bad situation, and can save a lot of lives, those Westpac rescue helicopters, particularly in motor vehicle incidents. The odd tramper that goes missing. Don't think they really use the Westpacs in that situation. Oh, here's Singapore. Better give that to you. It's nice and shiny. We just got enough time, I think, to get around and get the incoming flight as well. It's a bit big, isn't it? Sorry about that. Forgot I was on a super zoom. But, here he comes. And that one is Napier to Christchurch 775. So we'll go back on to Singapore. George, yeah, that's the intention. Delayed lately. Yesterday we had 2 from here turned around and came back, and we had Malaysian. I've got a video up on my channel now, which tells the story about Malaysian coming to Christchurch and getting sort of stuck here. They weren't intending to get stuck, but they ran out of crew hours and had to stay in Christchurch overnight. Terrific. Go back. See Singapore still down there. Yes, George, we probably will see some Qantas. Don't know how many, but probably see some Qantas today. Just go back to this and Aviation 133 to 225. 67, yeah, so we're probably going to get 133 from Brisbane. It's probably going to be us today. Whoops. Missing this one. And this one is New Plymouth to Christchurch. Dashi. 769 is that one. Go and have a look at Singapore down the end there. So just after 12 here in New Zealand. On standard time again, 12 hours ahead of UTC or GMT or Zulu or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so we're 12 hours plus, and looks like we have someone else. Singapore waiting for someone? Yes, they are. They're waiting for 746 from Dunedin. Let's put that up for you. This is what they're waiting on. 746. Let's move across a little bit. And you can see this. Still a fair way out, that particular aircraft. I'm quite sure, I'm pretty sure Singapore would have been fine lining up and taking off, but yeah, better safe than sorry. In fact, looks like Singapore is actually going to go ahead. There you go. I thought there was plenty of space. But, I'm not an air traffic controller. curses. Sunstrike again. And get this incoming for you. Rotors, never very much, mate. Well, there we go for the choppers. $5. Awesome. Thanks very much, mate. I see. Oh, that's amazing. Finally, actually working. Got the little orange roughy working. So the nickname for the little jet carrier when people make donations is orange roughy. So thanks very much, Rotors. That one out. So thanks again, and thanks for being a member for a month so far, there, mate. My membership ticker thing isn't yet live. Doesn't have live up. I'll get around to making that live updating shortly. Is Danielle looks what's coming in next. Here it comes. Haven't seen Star Alliance for a while. Another black duck for the cabinet. Another black duck on the stream. Now if I could just reach down and touch this button, I'll do it anyway. There we go. That's the Black Star Alliance. I've actually flown on that one. In fact, I got a twofer. I came back on NZE one year from Narita and hopped on this one to come back to Christchurch. So that was fantastic. So I got 2 black liveries in a row. Really nice looking aircraft, isn't it? The Star Alliance livery. Black A321 Neo. And I can see our bus is going to be here roughly on time, about 40 minutes away for the big bus. Fantastic. We've got a little bit more breeze than we've had recently. Definitely noticed that the angle of the windsock has drifted out more to 5 knots than sort of the 0 to 1 completely limp that we've had earlier. I'll give you a bit of a look at the windsock shortly. Star Alliance. haven't seen the Jetstar 10th anniversary today, the Jaffa. Haven't seen it on the stream yet. Saw it yesterday a couple of times. It was really good. Right, let me just briefly give you a position of the bus. There's the bus. And here's a bit of a look at the windsock. There you go. So as you can see, it's filled up a little bit. So the breeze has picked up. Let me know if the wind noise is coming through on the ambient mic too much. And we can probably do something about that, but for now we'll leave it on top of the camera. And the mountains don't look too bad, so let's go and have a bit of a look for our Aussie friends. There you go. Can zoom in a little bit on that. Whoops, don't want to do that. Get loud scratchy noises through the microphone. Here we go. And although the temperature says 13, it's definitely not 13. It's more like, I'm going to say 18, getting on for 20. I definitely don't need the thermo on. So here I've got the rocking the orange, and got the branding on the back. I got the QR code. So yeah, it helps shy people. I found when I'm in Japan, I just have the wear this, and then people don't have to come up and ask. They can just use their phones and get the QR code, scan the QR code on my clothing, and they end up on the YouTube channel. So yeah, let me zoom in a little bit. Jetstar is boarding, is it? Right, that's fantastic news, George. So that, oh no, yeah, that rescue helicopter is past Ashburton now. He's gone a long way south so far, past Ashburton. Got Nelson to Christchurch, 8:45 coming. He'll be in a bit of a battle with 104. He's going to arrive. I think the big bus is going to beat him. 12:59. So he's probably going to have to wait for a bit of wake turbulence out of the way. Palmerston North, 177 is coming as well. And he's after 1 o'clock as well. So we're going to have the big bus, and then we're going to have a flurry of ATR arrivals. By the looks of things, it's going to be fantastic. Would I be able to track it, the Jetstar, George? I think probably we could. We might be able to track it. It really depends when it takes off, mate. If it's Yeah, if it's going to be delayed, yeah, it's probably going to come in around about the time, I suppose 40 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. There's the Jetstar that I think George is talking about. That one there. And let me just have a wee look here at departures. So we should see ATR off to Dunedin, not too distant future. Then we've got Queenstown, and then that Jetstar going to Auckland. After 1 o'clock we've got Fiji pushing back for return to Nandi, and then nothing for a wee while. So yeah, we'll just have a wee look. Hamilton flight 625, NZ 625, looks like it's been cancelled. Air New Zealand from Hamilton. We've got Jetstar from Auckland. Yeah, so we've got one or two things coming up. Thank you, George. The Westpac helicopter. Yes. Let me see what it is. It's AMD8, George. If you're playing flight radar, AMD8. Ignore the photograph. The photograph is just a generic Airbus helicopter. It's not got the fancy Westpac livery on it. But yeah, so have a look at that one. I'll throw it up there for you, George. There you go. Okay, George, well, AMD8 is the call sign, so use that, and you should be able to see it. If you can't, then I'd switch to flight radar.
It soars high, silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
Thanks very much, Lee, for subscribing. Welcome in. Joining more than 11,000 subscribers. Most of them, I have to say, do not come to live shows. We've had a lot of a lot of people watched my Captain Emily video, and I got a lot of subscribers from that one. And then we had a go around video, Emirates A380 go around, and that one got a lot of views as well, and we got a lot more subscribers out of that. And then I started pushing the promotions out, and we ended up with about 10 to 11,000 subscribers there. Not really converting them into live viewers, but yeah, we're still working on the live show. It's been a work in progress for quite a while now, gradually improving it, getting things done, and getting a few bits and pieces automated, but we couldn't do it without our fantastic moderators. This is Chris Frank and Davo Carapiro. The odd appearance by Rob Viking Aviation, and yeah, thanks Karen. Yeah, the live streams are pretty good. We're still working on them. We'll never be as good as someone like Kurt from Sid Squad, but just keep working on it, and eventually, you know, we might just get there. Go back in the line out to this one is. Got Christchurch to Dunedin, 751 is this guy. So he'll take off and do a massive left-hand turn, or he might go to the right. Dunedin is also on a peninsula, and the straightest route would be probably flying over the sea, but it's such a beautiful day. I'm sure he'd like to give the passengers a good view of the Alps with some snow on them. And of course you get to see the lakes as well from that high. There is a bit of cloud around, so hopefully not too bad for them. And g'day to NZ1 Aviation if you're watching from work. I know you often have the stream on in the office there. Shout out to NZ1 Aviation, who is back at work today. Thought he might have had the day off, but no, such is his life. Ends up with very busy man. George, I don't know. No idea why some airlines board really early and some don't, but yeah. It's good to get away ahead of time rather than behind time. Coming up to the coast now. There it comes. Don't believe it's the new livery today. They're pretty limited with their modelling, so they put a generic Emirates livery on this A380. It just happens to be the new livery, but I don't think we are getting the new livery coming today. I would have noticed that. And we have had one or two nice new liveries recently, including the tennis. That's really very pretty, that one. We haven't had any of the Fly Dubai ones come to New Zealand as far as I know, so they haven't come to Christchurch. So yeah, maybe if we're really lucky we'll get something like Skywoods back here again. That would be really, really nice. Have we still got our background music here a little bit? Yeah, we can keep the background music for now. Take care of it a little bit later on. Fiji boarding, is it, George? That's good. Yeah, they're heading out just after 1 o'clock, so that will be good. Davo Carapiro, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. And you've got the orange ruffy. There you go. Thank you for the gift. 5 memberships. Awesome. And Stream Element should take care of saying who got it. So there we go. I'll just read them out at some stage. Dave Bryson, Pochi, Sheep's Eye View. So Sheep's Eye View. Matawix, who was in earlier. He may still be here, Matawix. Yeah, congratulations. And Mitchell Powell. So thank you so much. That's so awesome. From our awesome moderator. They're both awesome, but thank you very much to Davo Carapiro. Above and beyond, mate. George, all of Emirates A380s have first class. They're a luxury brand, mate, and that's what they sell. They sell comfortable air travel around the globe, and it's fantastic that they do that. We're getting these just popping up. I might have to work on the graphic a little bit, but not too bad. Might need a little bit of backgroundy stuff going on to get the contrast up. So again, thanks very much, Davo, for your generous support. What do you think of the new Air New Zealand business class? I'm taking it, that's on the 787s, George. I saw Non-Stop Dan didn't particularly think much of it, and yeah, because they kept the herringbone, and Dan's take on it was Non-Stop Dan, who flies around the world in all sorts of different classes, and he's really good, and tests out airlines services, and yeah, he didn't think Air New Zealand's herringbone, well, he doesn't like it, and he made a comparison with I think it was Qatar and one or two other airlines, and they've got more traditional sort of straight ahead configurations, and they can fit pretty much the same or even more seats into the same space as Air New Zealand does its herringbone. And the herringbone is sort of a tradition in New Zealand, but the connotations, I'm going to say, the connotations are that it's for milking cows. So what is the connotation for Air New Zealand? Sky Nest, awesome. Sky Couch, awesome. Those two products, fantastic. But the herringbone layout, Non-Stop Dan, and I mean, this guy reviews airlines all over the world, and he's very particular. He's kind, but he's very particular about what's good and what's not good, and he didn't particularly think much of Air New Zealand's herringbone layout. So yeah, they may have missed a trick there. And we'll get you the details on that one shortly. Now, I thought I saw something right down the end here. Go on to this one. See if you can see anything down there. Possibly not. Need a bigger screen, I think. What do I think of Emirates business class? I think it's fantastic. I recommend anybody who's got the means and opportunity to do what you can to fly Emirates business. Certainly between here and Australia, but yeah, it's just soft product, I think is what they call it, and the either. So that's the actual seats. We have got a wee one over here. Here he is. And here's jets pushing back. There you go, George. Let's go in a little bit tighter and see what's going on with the tug and things like that underneath. George, Singapore's business class. I have not personally flown Singapore. I've been on the A380, but I was only in economy. That was a few years ago. I haven't flown Singapore in a wee while. Very, very nice airline. It's not through lack of desire. The thing is, they don't quite go to where I want to go these days. We have in the past taken them to Japan, but it involves a lengthy layover in Singapore, which once you've been there a few times, you sort of get a bit sick of. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. That's true. George has always got the question. But I mean, it's good to start the discussion at least. What a good first class and business class. There he is.
No, I'm busy today. I've got my son this morning doing some jobs at home. My missus wants to go out, like me and the dog as well. So otherwise she's not going to get out with the dog, so I'm going to go back after this and do my usual. Not far away. Up now?
Yeah, just about. Yeah, just at the top there.
I was down by nearly got home and the Malaysian went off yesterday.
Oh right, yeah.
So never mind. Yeah, where is everyone today?
Struggling to find him at the moment. He's a little bit higher, I think, than that. Of course, it doesn't help when the camera loses focus. So what I'll do is I'll come all the way back there. He's gone very, very high. There. Zoom in. From there, there's my camera. Tends to lose focus. Okay, well we're gonna give it this much anyway. See what I mean? It just loses focus. There we go, fantastic, we found you, little buddy, or big buddy, massive buddy. It's always a pleasure to see Emirates arriving here in Christchurch. Yesterday we got a wave from the pilots and quite visible on the stream. Hopefully we get another one today. George, you can see it on the screen. Emirates wake turbulence is caused to go around. So if you pull back and look directly up, got an aircraft flying over the top here. And he's had to pull out. That's Jetstar 231 that's had to go around.
Yep. Oh yeah, I saw it because I don't know if it got because this didn't clear in time.
Oh yeah, so there would have been wait turbulence.
Oh yeah. I know that after these take off, I think they've got to wait about 3 minutes normally for the next aircraft to go there. So it's the second Jetstar I've seen. Well, I've seen in the last couple of days has done it to go around there.
So by my counting, that's 1-1 on the Jetstar causing Emirates to go around, and now Emirates has caused Jetstar to go around. So that's 1-1 in the go around stakes. Good to see you, Airport Streams. Thought you might have come out today, mate, but I checked your schedule and didn't see anything there. Such an awesome day to come out and do a stream. Be good to get the departure this evening, actually, mate.
See how quick it goes there, what speed it's up there. That's unusual to see.
Yeah, so
live streaming.
Yeah, oh right.
No, you live streaming.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea when that's taking back off?
About
5:30.
yeah, about
Tonight.
5:30-ish. Yeah.
Bugger, I won't be here for it. Good to see that, eh? It will be taking off up there.
Depends on the bill.
Normally, if the wind stays northerly, she'll go down to the other end there.
Yeah.
Take off that one.
Oh, sweet. That'll be the only big one for the next couple of hours.
I think,
yeah.
Singapore's.
Should have Fiji. Fiji left. Fiji should be pushing back. I think Fiji's going soon. It's not a big one, but it's a nice livery on Fiji. So yeah, I can't see them there, so they must have pushed back already. They're all going around about this time. We should be getting Qantas. Now Qantas only bring the 737, 730s. Yeah, so they only bring it across as well. But yeah, Malaysia was here yesterday, 3:30 night.
Oh, yeah.
That was a diversion from Auckland. Got stuck here in Christchurch because our pilots ran out of the house. They ran out something else, a bit like truck driving. But yeah, they ran out of hours. They had the lights, they had the beacons on and everything, and they were pushing back. They were about to push back from the gate there, and then beacons went off, and we were really disappointed because
Fiji's pushed back.
I'll give you a major follow. Scott, have we looked?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll
Put
give
camera on
you
down there.
the old QR code. There you go.
Ready. Is that phone behind me rolling?
Hey.
Is that phone behind me rolling?
Oh,
It's on here.
Yeah.
Oh, how good. Right, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, thanks, mate.
spooked, said I need to go anyway. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
to see
the
you.
cracking day again.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I think this week's got like about 20 degrees for the rest of the week.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I think Telly
Oh yeah.
is here tomorrow. I don't know if she's coming here or she's
Oh,
going
okay.
to the Aero Club.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's just sort of starting up. Yeah.
Is she under the tude leaves then of Tony?
Yeah.
Or is it? I don't know. I assume they got some kind of. Oh, it's a Tony. All I know is his name's Mike and it's and I've met Harry once. He's Tony. Yeah, I don't know. Who knew so much scandal? You enjoy the rest of the afternoon?
Thanks.
Absolutely. This is perfect.
To show people.
No, I could do. It's nice. I mean, it's a nice gentle breeze that's straight up and down, so they just should be just straight in there. Unless you got a great lumbering bloody bird on the runway there, and there wasn't places to go around.
Yeah.
That was JQ, whatever it was.
231.
Hey, it went round there. Just in the proximity you are here, then it's a city. Did you get away with the panels? I couldn't see.
I don't know.
Because it's so black in there, I don't think some reflections.
Yeah, no. We definitely did yesterday,
Yeah.
and I'll post that video because we got a wave out of Singapore,
Oh, Singapore, yeah.
and Alex had
The
Alex
young
got,
lad.
yeah Alex got it on his phone.
Yeah, no, that was a good photo. I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was really happy about that.
Yeah.
And then we got a really good wave out of Emirates, so super happy about that.
There we go. We had a bit of behind the scenes action. A few people coming to say g'day. And right, so we had the go around of 231, which you saw me on flight radar there, and should be coming in fairly soon. There we go. is attempt number 2. Pulled out fairly early on the previous attempt. Of course, the super creates a lot of wake turbulence, and you can't be too close in behind them when they land. Here we go, Jetstar safely on the ground. So 1-1 in the go around stakes. Jetstar. Of course, the go around that caused a lot of consternation was when Jetstar was on the runway and the A380 was coming in to land, and of course had to do a go around, and that yeah, I've seen quite a few go arounds from Emirates now, but at the time it was a very, very rare situation. I'd only ever seen it once before at that stage, but now I've seen sort of, you know, several of them. I think coming in next we've got Qantas. Oh, this is the jet. Whoops. Here we go. Next is Jetstar 231. Right. Okay. You get it right eventually, Seki. Well done. So we've already practiced our patter for this particular one. So this is Jetstar 231, number 6 tracked in the world. So there you go. We'll give it another. There we go. Jetstar. Well done, you. Next in 971 Auckland Air. Auckland to Palmerston North. What is yeah, okay. Have a look at this one. Maybe this is yeah, very, very strange. 971 Auckland, Palmerston North, and it's definitely coming to Christchurch. See Fiji in the background there, just behind Jetstar. And see Fiji, and we'll just go across and we'll pick up this very strange aircraft that's supposed to be going to Palmerston North. I think he's lost his way. I know it's the best city in the country, but yeah. Don't have to come to Christchurch just yet. I mean, Palmerston North is not too bad a spot. There we go. We'll go down and get Fiji for you. Otherwise it'll be Shakeville all the way. Coming up for a twofer for Air New Zealand. Bonfire. And Fiji. We really need this mound on the other side of the airfield, you know. Make it so much easier to track these aircraft, because we wouldn't have to stare into the sun halfway through the rotation. Righto. Diverted to Christchurch eventually, it said. Just show you that. There you go. Well, it definitely did. Yeah, Leah. Some of the passengers probably never been to the South Island. Well, they've been to the South Island now. Come to the best city in the country. And I don't know that they'll be staying that long, but at least if they got off and had a bit of a look around, they'd definitely find it's not that bad. Now, if we could only build a cathedral, we'd be super happy. It's the last sort of thing, really, that's left. Okay, and what have we got there? Auckland, Christchurch. Starting to run out of things to show you, really. Oh no, here's Tauranga to Christchurch. 803, not that far away. So we'll wait around for him. Back with you in just a moment.
dreams among the crowd. Let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
Here it comes, NZ803 from Tauranga. Very long flight from, well, it's long for a little prop aircraft like an ATR. Best part of 2 hours to come from Tauranga to Christchurch. Coming in from Queenstown, another ATR. Just looking around for our Qantas. Look at this. I don't see him. So there we go. Another Air New Zealand TUFA coming up. Yesterday we had a Qantas, sorry, a Jetstar TUFA. Stacked up there for a while because we got a diversion from Dunedin. Gold Coast to Dunedin actually came to Christchurch instead of going down to Dunedin. So we ended up with that one as well. So we ended up with 3 international arrivals in a row. But, yeah, I don't see Qantas on. It's been cancelled or something. So we got Nelson to Christchurch, Rotorua to Christchurch, Frankville to Christchurch, Wellington to Christchurch. I don't see any. Here we go. Brisbane to Christchurch. 2:25. Going to be here in about 50 minutes. Okay. I think we can probably do 50 minutes. So make Brisbane, so QF133, make that the final flight of the day. It's a nice one to finish on. In the meantime, what we got here is 6:42 coming in from Queenstown, and we'll catch up with them. Here we go. Christchurch, 371. We'll have this one taking off first. There we go. Get my still working. Christchurch to Palmerston North, 176. Quite that much. Here we go. Quite to Palmerston North, where somebody else should have gone. Walked to Palmerston North, ended up coming to Christchurch. Very, very strange. Wait, we're far over. There we go. What's going on? Strange. Very, very strange. So Airport Streams, my YOLO box just dropped out of the stream completely, and it was still on air, so I had to tap back in and then set everything back up again. But yeah, very, very strange. So I have to put on the that one there, and this one here as well. Yeah, so yeah, it's not perfect by any means, these YOLO boxes. So bit of a what the heck moment going on there. Let me zoom out. To Christchurch. That's Tizzy taking off from the Aero Club. So Nelson Christchurch. Barbara had the same a couple of days. Barbara, who's Barbara, mate? Yeah, I think sometimes it gets accidental touches or something like that, maybe. I can't really explain it, but oh right, the Barbara P. Sterling, right? Yep. Oh, she got Yellow Box Extreme as well. Okay, it's quite serious then, isn't she? It's yeah, surprising. Yeah, Megan, we'll try and finish up on Brisbane to Christchurch. I don't know that we can stay for much beyond that. There's Auckland to Wellington. Got Melbourne to Christchurch, 167. Oh, it's a retro. Oh, 250. Okay. I've changed my mind. Because it's the retro livery, we will make it QF 167. Due in at 10 to 3. This is the one I was looking for, which is Brisbane, and yeah. Okay, so we will finish on 167, which is the retro. Awesome, so good to see the retro. I've got a wee graphic ready for that one, so great. Let me charge up my phone a bit. Baby props taking off. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Just shows she's got the pro. Yeah. Anyway, so I have had that happen once or twice, but it's been in the rain and got some accidental touches, perhaps. Here's Carwyn Davies, we're Chief Spotter. He's been on a pass today. So yeah, welcome in, Carwyn. Yes, a couple of days before your trip off to Samoa, mate. Yeah, looking forward to that. And I think Airport Streams say you're going to be here on Wednesday to cover that. the departure of our good mate Colwyn off to Samoa. Well, Auckland to start with, I think, and then Samoa after that. It's going to be a fantastic trip for you, and hope you have a great time, Colwyn. I'm not going to see you before you go, mate. So yeah, best of luck, and don't forget your passport, number one, and don't forget your phone, number two, because that'll be where your tickets will be. Beyond that, just have a great time, mate. And then I understand Alex is going to Australia in May, so yeah, it'll be good to have a few people sort of travelling. All right, I can see something coming in. Let me just get that. See what that one is. Coming in from Nelson 859. 859. And let's go around and pick him up. Here we go. Gotten a little bit overcast, so I might take one or two stops of filter off my camera just to brighten the picture a little bit. And we've got another one going out. Is going to Napier, 774, heading off to Napier, and yep, should go around and see Tufa there. Boomfa. There we go. Go Boomfa to Air New Zealand's back to back. Righto, I will take it off. One stop, two stops. Oh, one stop. Yeah, one stop's enough. Might come bright all of a sudden. There we go. Wind has picked up a little bit. It's not cold at all, but yeah, definitely noticeable. So it's a 774 off to Napier. Note to self, don't stick batteries in the way on the ground when you've got to walk around them. It's not a good thing. Never mind. No harm done. Quite easy to roll an ankle on something like that. Just move it out of the way. Here we go. Oh, we've got an ATR down here. Under tow. We've got a NZ 541 from Auckland, not far away. Like I was saying earlier, we haven't seen the Jetstar 10th anniversary today. So 541, then we've got 543 not far behind it. Wellington to Christchurch, Dashi, 357. So we have a few aircraft on the way in, as well as our final few from Australia. And now it comes out nice and bright again. Going to Perth, my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine Alex had a great time. He took a fantastic photograph yesterday and posted it on the Plane Spotters page on YouTube, on Facebook, and I think he got quite a few good reactions from it. See Dashi coming in from Rotorua. Man, that's a long way on a Dashi. My goodness. Left just after 12 o'clock and it's nearly 2 o'clock. So it's taken him nearly an hour 50 to get here to Christchurch. Go around and pick them up for you. Here he is. Go a little bit further. have Christchurch Tower on the 802. You'll see him in just a moment. Another twofer. And it looks like the tail on the flight is holding for the first of those Aucklands, 541. There'll be a bit of a gap between 541 and 543. And there, go up a bit. Seeing an airplane. There we go. 541. I have to say, Airport Streams, you missed a treat today, mate. But I understand that weather's going to be fantastic all week, pretty much. So you should be on with Sheep's Eye View tomorrow. Should have an awesome stream tomorrow. Not sure whether you're coming from the Mound or whether you're going from the Aero Club. But yeah, it's going to be a fantastic day for it. Just having this run of weather that we never got in summer. We never got sort of nice week of nice weather in summer. Pretty average, really. Never really got really hot at any stage. I think we might have got one or 2 days above 30. So there we go. Just come back a bit. We got here New Zealand jet, and then we got 2 ATRs on the go. So the first of these ATRs is off to Tauranga. I think we told you about that, 802. The one behind it is 360, and he's off to Wellington. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Great, Karen. You didn't really have super warm days this year. Remind me, sometimes you get those 40-degree days, don't you? And it can be really debilitating. As I say, if this mound was on the other side of the airfield, it would be fantastic. You wouldn't have to steer into the sun. I guess that's what we've got the Aero Club for. And 360 off to Wellington. 2 o'clock. This one here no longer has a little tug attached to him. He's all by himself, so maybe he's coming out of the hospital, maybe he's been fixed. Next arrival is going to be 710, NZ 710, coming in from Invercargill. Just catch up with whereabouts Q133, just coming to the coast near Greymouth, Westport. Greymouth, between Greymouth and Hokitika. Not far away. So look at 710 next in. And we've got 357 coming in from Wellington. Really, Danielle? Hey, fantastic. Oh, and Megan, thank you. Such kind words. Honestly, there's a lot of really good streams out there. I'd encourage you to go and watch those as well. I think particularly Mike from NZ1 Aviation, really nice stream. If you want a really nice low-key stream, try a chappie called Simon Lowe Aviation. Really nice way he does his streams. I really would like to emulate Simon Lowe. Normally streams at Manchester. He's been oops, we're not very close to that one at all, are we? Here's a bit of a closer look. I wondered why I couldn't see very much, and now I know why. Didn't zoom in on that one at all. So that's 710 and he's coming from Invercargill. Yes, so Simon Lowe has been travelling. He went to Anchorage, which if you know your streams at all, you'll recognise Anchorage as a 747 lovers absolute paradise in Anchorage. They have so many aircraft, 747s, flying in and out of Anchorage. It's just non-stop. It really is fantastic. Now, okay, we'll go a bit closer. And the reason for that is because we're going to go across and we're going to pick up this dashie. There you go. And the reason we know it's a dashie is because you see the alternating flashing lights. That's a dashie. Also, you can see the undercarriage comes out from the engine nacelles rather than out of the fuselage. Easy way to tell a dashie from an ATR. Just look where the undercarriage, main undercarriage, attaches to the aircraft. If it's the engine nacelles like that, then it's definitely a dashie. The tail configuration is a little bit different as well. They run very similar engines, particularly on the Q400 to the ATR. Very similar engines. Lovers in the air, everywhere I look around. Yeah, there you go there. Rudders, that's the last of my karaoke for the day. I'll be hanging up my microphone now and not participating in the karaoke sessions. I'm not the voice, whatever it is. Definitely not a voice contestant. I have friends who are professionals and I leave it to them. Here we go. So this is 543 coming in from Auckland. Now, if we go back to the Emirates landing, I didn't think I saw any smoke off of the Emirates landing at all. It might be just my faulty memory, but I didn't see a massive cloud of smoke out of that Emirates landing, so it must have been a 10 out of 10. And I wasn't sure whether they gave us a wave or not. I've only got a tiny little monitor screen, so really difficult for me to see if they did give us a wave. I'll check that out on the video later. Somewhere down here in the background we've got Jetstar, and that is 2:36, and he's off to Auckland as well. Two busiest airports in the country, and it won't surprise you to learn that the busiest route in the country is Christchurch to Auckland by quite some margin. The noises coming out of those engines, wow. My goodness. I hope that was a healthy sound. It was a really interesting sound. Almost a Wookiee, more a screamy than a Wookiee. Like an Ewok. I'm a massive fan of Simon Lowe's. Love him to bits. I think, very reminiscent of Mike from ANZAC Aviation. Minimal sort of commentary, really. I'm a little bit too over the top. Thanks a lot, thanks. Yeah. Jolly jokers. Hey, look. I'll spoil you. Here you go. It's one for Danielle. Jolly jokers. Now comes the Star Alliance. So I'll get you the details on think it's 580. Oops. So 543, we've got Auckland Christchurch, then we've got, yeah, 550 is Christchurch to Auckland, the Star Alliance. Yeah, 550. Joshua, good to have you aboard, mate. Welcome in. So we've got the black Star Alliance. Just check on my battery. Oh, my battery looks pretty good. So we'll plug it back in. And I'll give you back this. And here it comes. Yay. So this is 550 and he's going off to Auckland. So Air New Zealand have one of each of the types that they fly in the all black livery. And they've got one 777 that they leased from Cathay, which is white. Basically, it's the inverse. So it has white with black. Whoops, we don't leave it that tight. There we go. So there's one. So that's the standard Air New Zealand livery, which is mostly white fuselage with a black tail, sort of a half black. And then one of each type is the full black livery. Just over here we have the ATR in the black livery as well. So there you go, Danielle. We've got a static exhibit that we can throw up any time and show you a black livery with that one in the hospital. Hopefully it gets well soon. But, yeah, the Star Alliance is they had to get a special exemption from Star Alliance to have the all black Alliance liveries that you'll see around the world will be basically a white aircraft with the Star Alliance logo on the tail and a sticker somewhere on the aircraft saying who the operator is, and it will be Star Alliance, just as they are on the black liveries Star Alliance. But for my money, that white on black Star Alliance is it's very, very nice aircraft. Okay, we'll find out who you are. You are 786 off to Frankville, Road to Vegas. Another one off to Road to Vegas. It's got a little bit darker. Yeah, it's not too bad. But, just take another clip. Oops, that's one too many. And that's alright. That one will be alright. Okay, so here we are, 786 off to Rodo Vegas. Should fly over your house in about 2 hours, or an hour and 40, hour and 50 or so. Pristine. Terrific. Now we definitely need more filter on because it's suddenly got sunny again. And we've got an aircraft coming in. Out there and there. Oops. Come on, focus. There we go. Focus. And a bit closer. There we go. This is Jetstar 233 from Auckland. Not the ill-fated 231, which had to do the go-around because of a big Airbus in the way. Oops, where'd you go? Left us early. Pull back a bit. Here it comes. Easy to look at. Star Alliance is still tracking down towards the end of the runway there. Let's see where Qantas is. Okay. Here comes Qantas. And this is QF 133 from Brisbane. Team no pause, that one. Scimitar winglets. So those scimitar winglets are an aftermarket add-on, costing about $500,000 to fit out an aircraft, 737-800, with those split scimitar winglets. And not far away is Qantas 167. See what else we've got. Kung Fu fighting. Yes. Yeah, he's pulling into 29 by the looks of things. Alongside a very much larger plane. So there's Qantas. This guy. One next to you. Star 2. It's already landed. There's something wrong with flight radar there. Very strange. Right. Melbourne to Christchurch, Qantas 167. Love it to bits. Team wings, I'm team wings all the way. I don't mind that it's got pause. Oh, rotors. Rotors. You gun rotors. Another helicopter for you, rotors. Good man. And gone. And we've got something way down the end. Down here. Looks like a fancy jet. But fancy all the same. There's baby fancy. AMZ, Ardmore, come to Christchurch. That one. There he is. Registered, so there you go, take from that what. Righto, so only about 10 minutes away. Time to start saying thank you to our moderators, Davo Carapiro and Mrs. Chris Frank, for helping us out today. So thank you very much. Duties, but you'll be preparing a trip, no doubt. What we're going to do is go around and have a bit of a look at this one. It's a bit close, isn't it? It's the thing about gigantic airplanes, you have to come back a little way in order to be able to see them. So thank you to all the chatters, all the new people that have joined today as subscribers. So we've got 007 Sips joined Airside. Then we had Josh, has been a member for 3 months now, so fantastic, thanks Josh. Roders has been a member for a month, and then he gave us a $5 for the choppers, so fantastic, thanks so much. And then our great mate Davo Carapiro gave us 5 memberships, fantastic, thanks so much Davo. So thanks to all those people for generously contributing to make the show a little bit easier for everybody. Final drinks and snacks. Yeah, Air New Zealand has a tradition of handing out a boiled sweet. Danielle, rolled in wrapping paper. So wrapping plastic. They probably need to get with the program a little bit and be a little bit better for the environment with the old plastic lolly wrappers. And yeah, so that's to help passengers. Not so much these days with the pressure change as you descend into the airport. The pressure change in the old days used to come in with a bang and used to feel your ears pop. With modern airliners, you definitely don't really get that same effect. So, yeah, Air New Zealand hand out the lollies. And sometimes they get a young passenger to hand out the sweets to the other passengers, future flight attendants. So thank you very much Danielle for flight attendant duties today. It's been awesome, and it's been I'd like to thank Christchurch, best city in the country, for putting on such fantastic weather, and cannot tell you how unusual it is for this time of the year to have this nice, warm. You know, it's the best part of 20 degrees here, and it's very easy to stand here and do this in these conditions. I've been in plenty worse, a lot worse. I think back to those nor'westers where we were fighting the breeze, holding the camera and the tripod with both hands, didn't let go, otherwise bad things would happen. And the one time I did have a tiny lapse in judgment, boy did Mother Nature make it an expensive lesson. So yeah, I'd like to thank Christchurch for turning on these fantastic weather conditions today. Can't quite make Qantas out yet, won't be far away. Kiwi Aviation, g'day, g'day, g'day. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Just about to, yes, yeah, I saw you going, mate. We've got the Qantas Retro, and that's the one I'm staying for. That's going to be my final plane. And it's almost here. Now the sun's fully out again. Righto, better go round because Qantas cannot be that far away. You just see, oh, he's gone way down south, way down south. Let me show you what I mean. Look. Where's he going? He must think he's an A380 or something. That's a long final that you're on down there. I don't think there's too much traffic in his way. So there we go. We'll just move it a little bit for you. Yeah, that can be a pain. If you've got a portable hard drive, that can probably that's probably a good workaround. Oh, thank you, Lego. Awesome, thanks so much, mate. It's really encouraging to have words from someone such as yourself. Here we go. We've got the sky. Probably don't need to be anywhere near that close. There we go. He's going to come out of the shadows and come towards us. So you watch this. Where we are is in beautiful sunshine, and down there is under a big cloud. 167. Where are you? There he goes. And I've got a special one for you. There you go. Here's one I made earlier. With lights. Smashed it in as Qantas pilots usually do. Notice Qantas pilots are a lot rougher on their undercarriage than Air New Zealand. To Christchurch, QF167 from the marvellous city of Melbourne. Okay, we'll go right in. For you. Here you go. Retro-roo. And at one stage, Air New Zealand and guys at NAC used to have a very similar red stripe running down the length and a red tail with a white looked like on Flying Skippy. Kiwi Aviation, that's, yeah, man, I hate that sort of situation. A full memory card, but yeah, never had that sort of thing happen to me. Missing Emirates. Oh well. There we go, we've got Qantas paused, so pretty happy about that. Next time over here. Mighty Emirates. And over here. And that was 133, and he came in from Brisbane. There we go. And all right. Well, good luck with that Kiwi Aviation, mate. Such. Anyway, let me see if my behind the scenes. It does seem to be working, but I can't see it. I know what's happened. That's happened when it went. There we go. We got it back. Right, so thanks very much, folks. Said our thanks, but I know you've got plenty of other choices on the internet, plenty of other choices on YouTube. And just thanks very much for coming and spending some time watching my humble efforts here at Christchurch. So this has been, as the fancy jet takes off and drowns us out. So that's been 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Over and out.
Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. two different stories, one last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air.